Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? Yo, Sienna! First-time chatter, what's up? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Super Creative Name Twitch, welcome back. Victor, what's up? Welcome. Hallie, hello and welcome. Hallie, you're usually the first chatter, by the way. Maskman, welcome back. Been a while. Auntie, what's up? Super Toad. Cinnabon, welcome back. Sai, what's up? Namiko, welcome back. Namiko. Narco Socks with the classic Cat Jam emoji intro. That is almost your signature at this point. Parkin, what's up? Alex Tree, what's up? Welcome back. The other guy that shares Tree in my name. Jessica Kerr, welcome back. User taken, what's up? Peminol, Krispy Kremer. Holy hell, Krispy Kremer's back. Alrex, welcome back. Jesse, hello. Kaleidoscope, what's up? Fluff Boy, what's going on? User taken, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you too. Nobody, welcome back. Ethan, welcome back. Arson. IB Chocolate, I don't think I've seen that name before. What's up and welcome. Silver Lionheart, welcome back. I don't think I'm missing anybody. C with a little squiggly line, welcome back, but I guess you can't stay, so. Schmerbin, hello and welcome. Baz, what's up? Shama, what's up? Al Hassan, welcome back from yesterday. Wrapped up in college applications. No problem. Listen, I'm not not saying that to call you out. I'm just saying, like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, been a while, you know? What's going on? Rockeen, what's up? Yo, how you guys doing? Seriously. How you guys doing? So here's the thing. For anybody that for anyone that was not watching my stream yesterday, hang on, let me turn this down a little bit. Somebody had recommended this game to me, and I think a lot of people agreed to play it, the Doki Doki Literature Club. And I was just like when I see games like that, I'll just like look it up and like look at the Steam ratings, basically. That's how I vet a game. I like look at the Steam ratings, I look at the Google ratings, I look at like the ratings, I'm like, okay, if it looks really good, like if the ratings are really high, then I'm like, okay, I'll play it. However, I almost never, ever look at anything else about the game, including the cover art, nothing. I just know the name, and then I know the reviews, right? So when I had to find the cover art for my stream schedule, because like I always like to put a little picture. As of recently, I always like to put a little picture along with it. I looked it up, and it's literally like 4 anime girls or something that are right next to each other. Which like I've never played any game like that. Number one, I've never played any game like that where it's like anime girls or whatever. But number 2, I also saw that it was a dating simulator, which I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know what a dating sim is. You know what I mean? You guys gotta remember I'm a boomer. You guys gotta remember I was born in 1969. So, I truly have absolutely no idea what to expect. All I'm basing this off of is that I think the game turns dark, okay? I think the game turns dark, and it looks like a happy little anime game, okay? It does. Like, you can say what you want, but it looks like a happy little anime game, okay? So, that's why my YouTube thumbnail is the way that it is. I love making thumbnails based on my first impression of games. It's honestly one of my favorite parts about making content is like seeing a game, seeing the cover art, and being like, okay, what do I think this game's gonna be about, and then making a thumbnail that matches that. I don't believe number 1. Wait, what was number 1? What was number 1? Number 1. I've never played a game with anime girls. Gabriel, welcome back. What's up? Andy, what's good? By the way, I missed a couple first-time chatters in Twitch. Afex. Affix, welcome. Desu, what's going on? That's funny that I get a first-time chatter named Desu when I play DDLC. I'm so happy you're playing this game. Yeah, so I think Steven, which you guys might know who Steven is. He's my mod in Twitch. But he sent me some messages saying that like make like a content disclaimer or something, but I think the platform takes care of it. Like, guys, obviously don't watch this playthrough if you're gonna be like triggered by like scary things or something like that. Or like sensitive subjects. So there's my disclaimer, okay, YouTube? There's my disclaimer. I'm on the mid-2010s game grind, yeah. Oh, it's just pronounced Dace. Anime for life. Yo, Ravioli, do you agree anime for life? Is that something you agree with? All right, are you guys ready? You guys ready to just jump right into it? Petuni, welcome back. What's up? There's a disclaimer when I start up the game. How am I supposed to know that? Why did you put bro at the end of that? All right, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna open this up and do this. I think I can finish this in one stream. But we'll see. Oh, there's ads? Okay. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit then. Before I even open it. Should I wait to open it? Like, is there something important that's gonna happen in the beginning? The game is 4 to 6 hours long, so basically, do I want to have an evening walk tonight, or do I not want to have an evening walk tonight? Yo, did anybody watch the League finals? Anybody that's not named Ravioli? Hello, I wish you a good playthrough of this amazing piece of art. Thank you. Thank you, Natsu. Welcome. It's a 2 a.m. stream game? Oh, it's a 2 stream game. Okay. Okay. It's like 4 hours, about 8 if you want everything. So, here's the thing. Here's what I've been noticing. You guys want to know what I've been noticing before we start? Because there's ads running on Twitch, so I'm not going to start the game yet. But before we start, one thing I'm noticing is that if I look in Google, like, Google will say, Undertale's like a 7-hour game. Like, Undertale's a 7.5-hour game. But it took me 20 hours to finish on stream. Do you know what I mean? Because number one, I'm me, but number two, I'm playing it on stream. So, I think it's like over double. It's like 2.5 times whatever Google says is generally how long the game takes me. It said Amori would take, I think, 18 hours or 20 hours. And that took me a month. Like a literal month of gameplay. The Trevor effect, I know. Yeah, I'm waiting for ads. Can somebody type that in the Twitch chat that I'm waiting for ads, please? Don't Google the game, you could risk spoilers. Okay. Okay. Don't look up the game. I didn't look up the game. Guys, relax. Relax. All I did was I looked up the logo and I looked up the cover art. Like what you would see if you were buying a physical copy of the game. You need to relax. It's a lot of reading too, so you'll naturally take longer. Okay, so I gotta lock in some voices then. All right, ads are over. Here we go. Dial in. Guys, actually lock in. Seriously. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna have to reposition my webcam in the chat, too. Because I have it set up for Celeste. Okay, can you guys see this? This game is not suitable for children. Don't tell me you guys can't see this. There's no audio. Okay, look. This is what I'm currently looking at. I'll figure out how to fix this in a second. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit that website. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Okay. Can I ask you guys a question? Why do all these games have this happy little cover art if it's all, like, just terrifyingly ridiculous? Like, how can they follow the disclaimer with beep, 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 how do they follow that disclaimer with this? Individuals who do not want to see highly sensitive content should not be playing this game, and this is the immediate thing that follows it up. Hang on, I gotta turn this up a little bit. Okay, so give me a second to figure out, getting this in full screen. Oh, that's why. Okay, so hold up. It should pick it up now, hang on. Just give it a sec. There we go. Okay, now, I assume that I should put my camera up here. That's what I'm gonna assume, but we'll figure it out as we play the game. Whoa, this is kind of a banger. Listen to that in the background. This is good. This is good. Yo, Auntie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Sorry, I was dialed in there. I didn't see that until just now. Thank you, Auntie, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. All right, you guys ready to dial in? Let's do it. Let me see if I can figure out the controls, though. Yo, Jessica! Holy hell! With the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Everybody that was gifted, welcome to the tree fort. Everything will be okay? Okay. Jessica, thank you so much. What a great way to start this happy little anime game. All right. Okay, so should I just do this? Should we just do this? Right? Like, I don't care if there's some, like, oh, name yourself Kara for this crazy, difficult playthrough. I'll just do Trevor. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Wait, how is it frozen? Hang on. Hey, relax. Okay, is it moving now? That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. There we go. Okay, we're good. I gotta be careful about clicking off the screen, I guess. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Okay. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Jessica, I don't know how to pronounce that still. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori... Sayori... Is that right? Sayori? And let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Trevor. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say... Oh, this is me talking. Whatever you say, Sayori. Yo, I like how my name is in that font. Whatever you say, Sayori. Sayori. Yeah, that's what I said. Ehehe. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Trevor, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. There's one club I'm interested in joining, and that's The Club, where I throw on all the tracks that I've listened to and all the video games that I've played. I haven't been looking either. Hey, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills. I mean, what is this? What is this, real life now? I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Sorry, I'm having a high school flashback. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET. And if becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world? What the hell's a NEET? You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. That was a quick transition. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, wait, I wanted to actually take class. I wanted to legitimately take class. After I pack up my things, wait, is neat something that's common knowledge? Is neat something that's common knowledge? Like, am I outing my age? After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. W! Yes! Bro, put me in the anime club, seriously! Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the class while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Has that ever happened to anybody? Has that ever actually happened to anyone in real life? Guys, seriously, has that ever happened to anybody in real life where you space out so hard that you are the only person in class still? I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. If it's not the anime club, I'm not interested, Sayori, okay? If it's not the anime club or the club where I'm throwing on all the soundtracks that I say are bangers, I'm not interested. Yeah? There's no way I'm good. Bro, the Trevor in the game is the Trevor IRL. There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Oh, she, okay. Oh, that makes sense. They said the thing. They said the thing. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. The Doki literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Why would she not be president? After the one who proposed the club, okay. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club, okay? Listen, enjoy your literature club, okay? You guys have fun writing your books or whatever. I'm going to the anime club where all the cool kids are. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Oh, so you're using me. So you're using me. You're using me to elevate your own social status. How do we feel about Sayori, guys? How do we feel about Sayori? So far, I'm not impressed. And Natsuki? Is it Natsuki or Natsuki? Made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Did anybody answer that? Not Suki? Okay. Fine. I'll stop by for one cupcake and not a second longer. In fact, I'm taking the cupcake. I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm gonna pick up the cupcake, grab it, and leave. And I'm not even gonna say anything to anybody. Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake, and my friend used me to elevate her own social status. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member. I'm here for a cupcake! Eh? I glance around the room. Bro, this is giving me some Zelda vibes. This is giving me some Zelda Knight Skyward Sword Knight Academy vibes. Welcome, Girl 1. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Where are the cupcakes? Let's just get to the point. Where are the cupcakes? Sayori always says nice things about you. Girl 2. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay. Okay. Ah, Trevor, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. This is me. They're all saying welcome to the club, and this is me. Thank you. All words escape me in this situation. I gotta leave my webcam there. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Oh, now we learn. Okay. So that's Natsuki. Wait, that's the president? That's the president, right? Oh, hi, Girl 3. Oh, hello, Girl 1, Girl 2, and Girl 3. I'm Trevor. I'm a boy. Okay. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. This is the president, right? We learn about that. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that okay. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Seriously. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems okay. Okay. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. Oh, this is the girl in my thumbnail. Isn't it? This is the girl in my thumbnail, right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Trevor. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Basically, I don't have a chance in hell. So having her smile at me, genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Wait, what did she say? I can't remember. There was too much interjection. What did she even say? Nice to meet you? Come, sit down, Trevor. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Yo, what's up, Musical? Welcome to Twitch. First time chatter. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. What? Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Yo, Monica, thanks so much for a gifted sub. Monica, wait, that's the girl in the game. Is the actual Monica in my chat right now? Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh, whoa. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Okay, that's a W. That's a legitimate W. That's a legitimate W. If somebody made cupcakes that looked like cats, that would be probably the best day Like, that would probably make my week, if not month. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Okay, I'm picturing that. Everyone picture that in your head. Guys, seriously, picture that in your head. Little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Got it. I have the exact picture in my mind. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Ehehe. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full, and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my Oh, okay, alright, okay. You know, I think we all know what that means. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think we all know what that means, okay? Alright? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Yo, Cinnabon! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys, for the gifted subs. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Okay, if she's staring at me like that, is that the face she's looking at me with? Because at this point, I would just think that I have something on my face, and that she's glancing at me because it's embarrassing. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... haven't I heard this somewhere before? Have I? It's not like I made them for you or anything. Okay. Okay, so I can't say thank you? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you. Not for you. You know, you, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. That's what I would do in real life. In real life, I'd go, okay. Alrighty. Patoonie, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yuri returns. Okay, so I'm noticing game I'm noticing game me is similar to real life me. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea seat. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the song here. She carefully placed a teacup in front of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Oh, we're having tea and cupcakes? W. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Oh, that's me. Sorry. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, wait. Are we in high school? Is this high school? Yes? Okay. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Ehehe, don't let yourself get intimidated by Yuri's just trying to impress you. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me dial in. Let me dial in because my reading is R right now. I need my reading to be W. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Okay. Yo, Cinnabon, thank you for the 225 bits or whatever. Thank you so much. Hey, that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but hang on, can we talk about why would I be impressed by the fact that they got permission from the teachers? Like, I'm trying to put myself in a high school mindset. Whoa. Oh my god, you got permission from the teachers? Oh my god. But at least I enjoy the tea. Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea, which is true. I do enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Or the fact that they have a tea set? Is that what I would be impressed with? Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Cupcakes? Cupcakes. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'll be real honest with you, I haven't read a book from cover to cover I don't even know. I don't even remember. At least 2 years. So I cannot overstate this enough. The thing that brought me to the literature club was just the cupcakes. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's... Oh, that's why I got the clueless emojis. Okay. That's why I got the clueless emojis, okay. So Monica's the president. It's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? Stuffs, DDLC, I just started. It's going fine. You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Monica's the popular girl, or is that Yuri? Which one is the popular girl? Yuri or Monica? You know what I'm saying? Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Monica's the okay. So I'm talking to the popular girl. Okay, all right, guys, we gotta put a good impression in here. So you guys know we gotta. Here we go. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Okay, that's W. That's a. Okay. I'm impressed so far. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Wait, are these girls evil? Is that why? Are these girls evil? Is that why there's not more people in the club? Am I basically like a sacrificial goat? Did Sayori bring me here as a sacrificial goat? You could put it that you could put it that way. Sayori, yeah, she brought you as a sacrificial goat. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all of the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like festival... I feel like this is such a power stance. Hang on. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these... Monica must have worked really hard to just find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Everybody except for, not Suki. She was disgusted by me. She was literally disgusted by my presence. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm. This one, the one with the pink hair, this one. I don't remember her name. I don't know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Trevor, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I'm into, you know, I'm into tentacle books and, I'm into tentacle books and, you know, anything involving tentacles. Well, considering how little I've read these past few... Okay. I don't even know why I'm surprised by this anymore. Like, I'm literally just an average person. I'm like so aggressively average that who I am just applies to the broadest form of storytelling. I don't really have a good way of answering that because I haven't read in the past few years. You know, manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Oh. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Natsuki, did you want to say something? Not much of a reader, I guess. Okay, come on. Cinnabon, what voice do you want? What's up, George? Bro is so basic, he's not hurt anymore. Trevor's in-game character being Gingy would make this more harrowing, methinks. I'm not going to do it for the rest of the game, but I'll do the next 30 seconds of my voice lines I'll do as Gingy. Not much of a reader, I guess. Wait, what is he? The Muffin Man! Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad I gotta turn my webcam off for this. Hang on. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep in complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh. Okay, that had to have been 30 seconds. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. Man, if this isn't real life, I don't know what is. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Man, if this isn't real life, what is this, like this is just real life simulator at this point. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you can look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Okay, so are these girls evil? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this secretly a nice on the outside, demons on the inside? You know what I mean? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Every time that I read that, I just imagine, like, Natsuki's, like, looking over at me, and I'm just sitting here like this. Like, I'm just, like... And, like, she looks over at me, and then she just sees, like, me looking back at her awkwardly, like... You know what I mean? That's what I'm picturing in my head. Tell me if the game freezes again. Tell me if the game freezes again. Never mind. No, okay, we're good. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Where's the chat? Fine, fine. Bro, okay, this game has glitches. I swear to God. This is not even copium, this game has glitches. Hang on. Because the game froze again. I have to wait for it to come back, hang on. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Yo, Emerald Beast, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks so much. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. So Yori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. What does sidle mean? I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess, sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. I think it is, actually. Seriously, genuinely, I do. That's pretty cool. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. That was like a poem right there. that opinion, that interjection of opinion was a poem in and of itself. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Okay. I guess it's the same for Yuri. What's up, Emerald Beast? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, honestly, if I ever ask any questions, I do not want answers. If you just want to put a clueless emoji, that's totally fine with me. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Enter Jerry. Awkward. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Nat and Yuri. Not and Yuri. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, hold up, I'm not a new member. I specifically said I'm not a new member, didn't I? Now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Guys, I just came here for the cupcakes, like, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Isn't that right, Trevor? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. I don't want to be a member. I wanted to go to the anime club. Hey, what's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Please tell me that I'm about to say I need to join the anime club. Okay, that's a good start. I never said I would join this club. That's a good start. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... Okay, this is just peer pressure at this point. Trevor, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. What? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Bro. I gave in too quickly. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, real life me would have went to the anime club. Let it be known that this is basically like genocide versus pacifist, okay? The timeline splits here. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Yeah, thank God that's not the case, right guys? I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. The Doki Literature Club, exclamation mark. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share it. What if, you know, it'd be like a goated gameplay mechanic is if I actually got to write my own poem. Like if I could actually type my own poem right now, that would be amazing. Monika looks over at me once more. Trevor, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Trevor, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Wait, so Yori is the girl that I go to school with? So Yori was the girl that I met here. And this is the girl that I usually walk to school with or whatever, ride the bus, whatever. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. Childhood friend and neighbor, yeah, okay. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Wait, can I actually write the poem? You guys hearing this right here? You guys hearing this? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That's kind of a W song, right? Okay. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. No, I can't write my actual poem. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick whatever one I like the best. Intellectual, email. Email? How is that even a topic? Whisper, infallible. I'll pick universe. What is this, by the way? Why are these here? Why are these little bouncing sprites here? Treasure. Okay, universe. Universe. Which one of these words? I'm gonna pick all the words that I, Trevor, IRL, identify with the most. Clumsy. Universe clumsy. Heartbeat, captive, judgment, melancholy, fantasy, hair, uncontrollable, dance, calm, lazy. It's probably dance, right? It's probably dance. Oh, so okay, oh, if one of them jumps, they like it. Okay. So Sayori liked the dance. What is this? What is kawaii? Is that Hawaii? Is kawaii Hawaii? What the hell does this mean? Cute? Clueless emoji? Okay, got it. I don't know what Doki Doki means either. So, I don't think I'm gonna pick one of those, because I don't... If this means cute, I don't know, I have no clue what this means. Peaceful, alone, excitement, rainbow, electricity, insight, disown. Doki Doki's like a heartbeat sound, like pitter-patter. Okay, I'm not picking that. I'll do excitement. Landscape, frightening, shiny, charm, scars, childhood, graveyard, adventure, nibble, headphones. Shiny, charm, scars, childhood, graveyard, adventure. I'm gonna pick graveyard just because I think it's funny. Graveyard. Bouncy, sensation, vivacious, unending, prayer, summer, existence, pure, wonderful, marriage. I don't know, man. Universe. Unending. I'm gonna pick unending because it goes with universe. Swimsuit, desire, cry, agonizing, extraordinary, hop, sadness, sing, infinite, raindrops. Raindrop. 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 I'm picking that one just because I don't know. I don't know why, honestly. Okay, unalive aside, climax, determination, strawberry, unstable, music, massacre, death, puppy, see. Okay, I'm noticing some of these words are getting a little bit more depressing. I'm noticing some of these words are getting slightly more depressing. Determination, Strawberry, Unstable, Music Massacre, Death, Puppy, Secretive. I mean, I feel like we have to pick this one. I feel like we have to pick Determination, right? They should add Grillby's to one of these. Puppy? Nah, I'm gonna pick Determination. Memories, Covet, Boop, Sugar, Fickle, Atone, Analysis, Lust, Lucky, Parfait. Memories, Covet, Boop, Sugar, Fickle, Atone, Analysis, Lust, Lucky, Parfait. Okay. Boop. Atone, Lust, Parfait, Lucky, Analysis, Fickle, Covet, Memories. I'm picking Boop. Okay, here we go. Nature, Fear, Anxiety, Portrait, Skipping, Party, Vitality, Dark, Dazzle, Bed. That's all the words on this page. Okay, Anxiety, Portrait, Skipping, Party, Vitality, Dark, Dazzle, Bed, Party. Honestly, I should just pick the words based on like which one of these fits the song the best. Melody, Whirlwind, Chocolate, Laugh, Contamination, Ribbon, Promise, Embrace, Vibrant, Ambient. Chocolate, yeah, chocolate, yeah, okay. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Here we go. Explode, Comfort, Anger, Bubbles, Dream, Depression, Rain Cloud, Vertigo, Cage, Extreme, Bubbles. I gotta pick Bubbles. Love, Defeat, Kitty, Family, Horror, Cheer, After... What? After Image? What does this mean? After Image. Philosophy, Entropy, Kiss. Philosophy, Entropy, Kiss. Philosophy, Entropy, Kiss. Entropy, Kiss. Family, After Image. What does this mean? What does this mean? Seriously. After Image? And blank of myself if you leave. You're what? Sabada. Family, Philosophy, Entropy, Horror, Kitty, Love, Defeat, Kitty, Family, Kitty, Kitty. I'm picking this one. That one, I like that one the best. Okay. Vanilla, Starscape, Sunny, Disarray, Bunny, Breathe, Uncanny, Pout, Mouse, Variance. Vanilla, Starscape, Sunny, Disarray, Bunny, Breathe, Uncanny, Pout, Mouse, Variance. I don't know. I don't really like any of these words, to be honest. Sunny. I'll pick Sunny for Amori. Heaven Sent, Smile, Imagination, Unrequited, Flower, Holiday, Play, Marshmallow, Joy, Question, Marshmallow. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Whistle, Lollipop, Sweet, Happiness, Blanket, Sunset, Precious, Romance, Aura, Heart. Whistle, Lollipop, Sweet, Happiness, Blanket, Sunset, Precious, Romance, Aura, Heart, Aura. What do I, in this game, not have? Aura. So I'm picking that. Twirl, Beauty, Flee. Twirl, Beauty, Flee, Color, Feather, Spinning, Pleasure, Skirt, Friends, Awesome. Awesome. Probably this one. Awesome. Twirl, Beauty, Flee, Color, Awesome. Awesome. I'm picking that. Shame, Ocean, Giggle, Warm, Anime, Vacation Broken, Cheeks, Journey, Shame, Ocean, Giggle, Warm, Anime, Vacation, Broken, Cheeks, Journey, Jump. I'm picking Anime. Amazing Time, Eternity, Sparkle, Tears, Empty, Loud, Peace, Grief, Incapable, Eternity. Yeah, Eternity. Hopeless, Essence, Incongruent, Vivid, Socks, Tragedy, Playground, Rose, Lipstick, Hope, Hopeless, Essence, Incongruent, Vivid, Socks, Tragedy, Playground, Rose, Lipstick, Hope, Lipstick, Hope. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Okay, I don't even know what this poem's gonna be. Like, what is this poem even? Oh, guys, by the way, my posture check was for before. Here's my stretch. I set up before. Hi again, Trevor. What did you write? Well, let's see. I wrote universe, kitty, anime, lipstick. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. That's true. That's true. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Yo, Nana and Carly, thanks for the follows. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Trevor. Yo! Yeah, what's going on? What was it? Was it Dina? It was Dina, right? What's going on, Dina? Do I have your name right? I think it's that. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thanks for keeping your promise, Trevor. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Dima. Okay, I almost had it. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I have a feeling that Suki has a crush on in-game Trevor. I have a feeling about that. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Oh ho ho! Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Guys, is manga literature? Is manga literature? Yes or no? Is manga literature? Yes or no? Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Trevor always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. That's also true. He helps me with busy work without even me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you... I totally agree with this. Like, I have half a mind to just take out my webcam and show you guys my room. And you almost set your house on fire. Wait, what? And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? How? That's not a proper response. And you almost set your house on fire. Oh, silly me. That's not a proper response to that. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Trevor can become good friends too. Sayori? What? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Eh? I don't know how to say that. Eh? Like, I don't know how to say that while sounding natural. I would go, huh? Huh? Me? Eh? It feels weird. Eh? I feel like an old guy. Eh? Me? Eh? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry. Wait, no, this would be a girl. I'm sorry. Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't even worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal of it if you don't want it to be. Promise. Seriously. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. That's actually really nice. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. Okay. That's sweet. That's very sweet. That's actually very sweet. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Okay. Bro, every time a line like that drops, it just becomes cringe. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Okay, when does this turn dark? You know what I mean? Like, you guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? When does this turn dark, you know? I'm just waiting for it. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy my... Are there ads? Hey guys, spam ads please when ads start, because I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Whenever ads start, I'll just take a little break. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? What? Did I just ask? Okay, that question in a nutshell, I literally just asked out loud. How am I supposed to open this book and read? How on earth am I supposed to read these words? What is this? What is this? What noise does this letter even make? I guess I could always just read some of the book Yuri gave me. Ads start in 3 minutes? Okay. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna sacrifice this guy like the goat that he is. We're probably going to take this guy to the altar later tonight. I have my sacrificial knife, and we're going to murder this what may as well be goat. Okay, this is what she actually said. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Okay, I'd like to take a real life break for a minute. When I was in Kuwait, I actually chaperoned a book club. And I feel like I'm listening to the exact conversation that they had. I was a chaperone for a book club, and I feel like I'm having deja vu. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Eh? What do you mean? Yo, Dima, thanks so much for the super chat again. Bro just spoiled himself the future lore. I don't know what I spoiled, so I don't even remember what I said. Even if we come up with the most interesting, fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to... Okay, I'm just afraid I'm going to keep going when ads start. We can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. Narco Socks, can you start the ads right now so I can just go to the bathroom and stop worrying about it? Can you start the ads, like, right now? So I can just... We can just take a break right now and I can stop worrying about missing this? Do I have control over the ads? Yeah, you should. I think I give you control over the ads, yeah. I'll just keep going. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could make kitty cupcakes, perhaps? Cupcakes! Aha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. They just started right now? Okay, guys, we're gonna take... This is for Twitch. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. So that nobody misses out on anything, but... This is how long it's gonna take. Hold up. Alright, I'll be back in like 75 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a little bit. What's going on? Bert, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Bert. There's a 5th girl, Waluigi. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I getting our peers now? Bro, our peers usually only come in YouTube chat. But I think I just got a legit our peer in Twitch. Welcome to the chat nonetheless. Yo, also I missed the first time Dumpter Fire. Welcome, what's up? Yeah, what's going on, E? Cool Kid 95, what a name. What's up? Sans Doki Doki Literature Club? Wow. Friday Plays, what's good? Musical, what's up? Can I see the chat guidelines again? Are ads done? Are ads done or not? You don't read my message? Monica. Monica, I didn't read your message because I'm afraid that I'm going to read something that's going to spoil the game for me. I saw you start RPing something, and I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to know whatever Monica is saying right now. And RP is a role player. They never started? Okay. I'm still in ads? Okay. Yo, Jaheim Scott, what's good? I'll wait a little bit longer. I think I read as I was running away to the bathroom, I think I read that the ads, some people's ads hadn't started yet, so I'll wait a little bit before we keep going. What's my favorite woman here? Are they women? I'm pretty sure these are high schoolers. I don't know. Probably... Probably Sayori. I mean, she seems nice, right? She's my childhood friend. They are all 18, apparently. How does that even work? One of them said there was a first year. There's a... So you're saying there's a first year high schooler that's 18 years old? Okay. Maybe she got held back a bit? A bit? She got held back a bit? That means she got held back 4 consecutive times in a row in grade 9. Don't question anime logic? Okay. Okay. Ah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna go. You guys ready? Buckle in. Guys, it's like you're in a roller coaster. Put the seat down. Put the seat down. And tug on it a little bit so you make sure that it's locked, okay? Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is, then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. Oh, that's me. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. All I have to say is that these children in these games that you guys are making me play are the most emotionally intelligent, self-aware individuals I've ever met in my life. Ooh-ah? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. This is Sayori? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. Well, that was quite the 180. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Writing poems about universe and kitty and determination, and now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? Nobody ever has less time for anime. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. Seriously. I have a reputation to maintain. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica's overheard. Not the anime. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's classified. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. You just look like somebody that oversleeps. Look at your face. Look at your face. Oh my god. You got overslept written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning, number one. Look at your hair. It's sticking out. Wait, wait. I'm literally doing that. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Yo, Bubbles, what's good, bro? Bubbles, welcome back. Have you played this game? Can you actually stay tuned for this stream? What's up, Bubbles? Bubbles, I picked your name out of respect before. Out of a list of like 12 different words, I picked Bubbles. Man, it's really snowing out here. Oh, wait. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Since when did I become the judge of fashion? What do you call it? The executive judge of fashion. Look, your bow isn't straight either. You have so many little things, so many imperfections all over you. It's disgusting. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Hey, at least she's brushing her teeth, right? Of course they would. Disgusting. You disgust me. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Okay, I'm starting to not like myself. Yeah, it's been a while, Bubbles. Welcome back. I'm starting to not like my actual self. Seriously. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe... Okay, that reminds me of myself. Seriously. Seriously, Sayori. Why don't you... Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Jesus! That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Wait, why am I being mean? Because she was so nice. Why am I being... If she's my childhood friend that's always looking out for me, why am I choosing to take this course of action? I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is this? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Huh? Don't say that! You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid! It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful! The button might come off. Why is this one so... Okay. How are you guys? Are you guys okay? How are you guys doing right now? I struggle to fully close... Okay, this is... Okay, okay. Listen, I mean, what is this? What is this? What type of game is this? Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever... If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ooh, it's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. Okay, are we gonna get, how much left of this is there? Like when, you know what I mean? How much of this is there in the game? And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. You're embarrassing me. Seriously. Look at your ribbon. Look at your bow. Disgusting. My God, you repulse me. And I don't even know how you have a toothpaste stain on your collar, because your breath smells rancid. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Well, this is a dating sim, you know? Okay, let me reiterate for anybody that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream. I've never played a dating sim in my life, and I don't know what that means. But I think I'm starting to understand. It basically just means... Bro, Twitter's gonna hate this. Twitter is gonna hate this. But so far, I think dating sim is like... fan service sections of anime. Is what I'm piecing together here. Yeah, get your Twitter post ready. I'll stand by that. Honestly, get your Twitter post ready. I'll stand by that comment. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Hey! Come again! Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Oh, accurate? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get hate for that. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Trevor, I can't wait to read yours. Yes, I have a collection of 20 random words assembled together. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Getting it ready, you're canceled, Trevor. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yes. Are you joking? I spent quite a while on it. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everybody's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Reluctantly comply? Wait, so nobody wants to share their poem? I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Probably Sayori, right? Probably Sayori, right? I'm gonna show it to Sayori first, I think. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend, after all. Sayori, take a look at this. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Trevor. Hey, what was that? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it because are you sure you just don't like it? Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Huh? Well, I'm not sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people. You know? Oh, okay, Nakro sucks. Well, just let me know when they start. They're not going to start for like another 50 minutes or something. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Trevor poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it, you know? When you said, Trevor, when you said universe, climax, infinite, determination, bubbles, kitty, it really spoke to me, you know? Because I knew that you wrote it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Trevor. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. I'm actually positive she doesn't see the full picture of the in-game Trevor's motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her after all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, lock in. Guys, lock in. Seriously, buckle up right now. 100% brain power. 100% brain power. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away rainy days? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. I'm seeing if I can sing this to the song. Come and play. Okay, whatever. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Honestly? Okay, honestly? Oh, I thought there was more to the poem. Honestly, the first half was good. The middle half, the middle section was okay, and the last line won me over. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just maybe a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. I was too busy figuring out ways to burn my house down. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Okay. Okay, I mean, how would you guys rate that interaction? How would you guys rate that interaction? Seriously. Like on a scale 1 to 10. On a scale 1 to 10, what would you rate that interaction? I would say 8.5. I would say 8.5. I guess let's just go down the line. Well, that's about what I expected from someone like... That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Are you joking me? Those 20 words took me at least 10 minutes. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it or anything. Okay, dial in 100% brain power. Guys, 100% brain power. I need you guys to be going... Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Okay, hang on. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. I didn't even pay attention to it. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Monkeys can climb, but crickets can leap, and horses can race, owls can seek, and cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. All right, okay, it's good. I mean, I don't know what she wants from me. It's fine, it's okay. People can try, but that's about it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. No, it's seriously, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Honestly, the last 2 lines were good. The last 2 lines were pretty good. People can try, but that's about it. What can you do? What can you do when you can't do nothing else? You can try. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Trust me, I've never been more seriously in my life. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But actually wait, that poem was actually pretty good then. Now that I understand the message, that poem was legitimately not bad. So it's like all these other animals have these great aspects, but people can try, and that's about it. But I mean, we have brains, right? Right? But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. I'm one of those guys, I should say, I'm one of those people that when it comes to understanding artistic stuff, I need somebody to explain it to me. And then I appreciate it. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah. Okay, I have a question for you guys. All you geniuses. All of you geniuses and whoever said everyone's 18, I have a question for you guys. If she's the youngest one here, how is everybody 18? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. W presence of mind. I'm saving Monica for last because I feel like that's going to be the most intense. Month and day, whatever. You guys are so happy. You guys are so happy about that. Month and day, Trevor? We got him, boys. We got him. Clipped and shipped. Okay, Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. This is dog shit. Sorry, dog chimp. This is dog chimp. It's fine, don't force yourself. Yo, J Pike, what's up? Welcome to the chat. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? guess. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Okay, so she's basically saying what I said, but like in a nicer way. Or not even a nicer way, a more passive-aggressive way, I think. So it's that bad. No! No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, Right, she steamed me. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Yo, guys in Twitch, if you ever want a specific prediction, feel free to just like say it. And obviously, Narcosocks, you don't have to do every one. If you think one would be fun, then go ahead, do whatever one you want. It's up to you. I trust you. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize is new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. This is a very, very long and explanatory way of saying my poem was garbage. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. I can't wait till I get her poem. Bro, I'm about to open up thesaurus.com and roast the living chimp out of this poem. I can't wait to read her poem. I can't wait to see how good it is. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club, in the literature club, gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to God. Or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. Guys, buckle up. Buckle up like you're on a roller coaster, okay? 100% of brain power activated. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? This is beautiful handwriting. Holy hell. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last, the last, yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calms, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. This is the worst thing I've ever read! This is the worst poem I've ever read. There's no alliteration. The verses are all jumbled. The rhyming is subpar, if there is any. I wasn't noticing any assonance. There's no couplets, consonants, allusion. I noticed the metaphors were lackluster at best. At best. I've never read anything worse than this, to be honest. I don't think I've ever read anything worse than this. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Oh, that's the other thing too. Where did you learn to handwrite from? A dolphin? What? I wasn't thinking that at all. Come on, man. Let her have it. Seriously. But it took you a long time to read. Oh, you're one to talk? And you're one to talk? It took this girl 20 minutes to... Or what? An entire minute to read 20 words. Literally all the comments under my 2021 music videos. but it took you a long time to read. Bubbles, with every video you post nowadays though, I haven't seen your 2021 music videos, but with every video you post nowadays, you're basically like, look at me now. Look at me now, MFers. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Come again? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I don't even remember what her poem is about. Look at me now, Miss Adler. Guys, are you gonna cancel me if I don't remember what her poem is at all? Something about a street light and hair glistening? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Trevor. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. So which is it? Did I take too long to finish it, or did I just glance over it? Bro. Why are these girls doing this? Or I should just say Yuri. Why is Yuri doing this? She says one thing, and then immediately afterwards she says something completely contradictory. She has to pick one. Did I take too long to finish the poem? Or did I just glance over it? Which one is it? But remember that poets often express their own feelings and experiences in their work. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome back. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Speaking of ghost, what's good? Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, now dial in. Guys, I need you. Okay, all the other times I was being 95% seriously. Right now I'm being 100% seriously. Everyone knows Monica is going to be the one where Chimp gets real. Okay? So, take it serious. Lock in. 100% brain power. Okay? Hi, Trevor. Having a good time so far? Waiting for something to happen? Yeah. Yep. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Oh. I thought I was saying that out loud. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, guys, okay, on a scale of 1 to absolutely chimped, how chimped would you be if all of your thoughts were said out loud? How chimped would you be, IRL, if every single thing you thought you had to say out loud to the person that, like, to people around you, whoever you're talking to? Infinitely chimped? George, I totally believe that you would be absolutely chimped. Like 100%. Chimped out of chimped. Want to share your poem with me? Yes, I do. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Trevor. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's sort of the barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case. Guys, do you believe opposites attract, or do you think that two people that are completely identical, like, do you think opposites complement each other better, or do you think you have to be, like, the same? Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you would really care about each other's well-being. Opposites attract? Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. Same for sure? Yo, based. Most people are saying opposites, so based that you decided to say that. It's a case-by-case thing. That's a good answer. Opposites attract but don't stay together. Electrons and protons would disagree. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Shiori's writing has a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of style, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. This is actually W advice. This is actually W advice. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Guys, dial in. I'm actually seriously. Dial in 100% brain power. Here we go. Hole in the wall. It couldn't, haven't been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. A peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film, left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Okay, hang on. Sorry. It couldn't have been me. See the direction that's spackle protrudes. What does that mean? A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Guys, I don't... Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Okay, hang on. Well, she's going to explain it, though, right? She's going to explain... I don't think I have to figure it out. She's going to explain it, I think. Already scorched the permanent copy of the image. They always explain their poems, right? I don't have to figure this out. So, what do you think? What's up, CBA? Welcome. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Was that powerful? I performed it out loud. Was that powerful? What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem, or guys, I have one piece of advice for you, okay? I have one piece of advice for you. Anyone that addresses themselves in third person, be wary of. Okay. CBA, things are going good. I'm enjoying the game so far. Glad to hear you're all right. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen to the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Okay, that being said, I know that I prefaced her piece of advice with that comment that I said before. That was actually pretty decent advice. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. Except for Yuri's, right? We all agree that Yuri's was the worst by far. George really values your opinion and agrees. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. It goes, everyone knows it goes, okay, realistically, which one did I like better? I don't even remember the breakfast poem. Realistically, the ones that I liked is probably Natsuki, or whatever. Natsuki, whatever her name is on top, followed by what's her name? Monica, followed by Breakfast, followed by mine, and then Yuri's is on bottom. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read it in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Where does Yuri get off? I mean, can we talk about this for a second? Where the hell does this lady get off? Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Trevor loved it. Sayori liked it, and Trevor did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, and I think Yuri is my least favorite. I just started the game, so everybody relax. Put your pitchforks down, but I think Yuri is my least favorite. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Trevor liked my poem too, you know. Yep. Loved it. Really good. He even told me he was impressed by it. Why did the music cut off? Why did the music cut off? Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Oh, this isn't bad. This song is not bad. Okay. Alright, never mind. It's a little cheesy. Never mind. It's a little cheesy. It's a little bit cheesy. That's not what I... Ooh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Trevor appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Can I interject here? Girls, may I please interject here with a that's cap Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. In what world does anybody ever do this? Who says this? I'm standing there like Pepe stare. Who says, ooh, when they get really angry? Ooh. Ooh. I sound like a caveman. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one. Okay, guys, let's just get it over with. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Trevor started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned toward me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Trevor! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. I agree, but I think I'm in the minority. I agree, but I know that I'm in the minority because, like I said, I typically just need something explained to me to appreciate the depth of something. Help me explain that to her, Trevor. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Trevor? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not... Might I remind these girls that I came here for the cupcake? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I disagree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Do I get to choose? Wait. I'm agreeing with Natsuki. No. Nope. No. Nope. I'm agreeing with Natsuki. I'm not saying Sayori help me, no. Yuri, you're really talented. Well... But Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know. Okay, seriously, how did I become the overseer? The guardian of what makes a good poem? You know what I mean? What do you call it? The gatekeeper. That's not... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah, Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I feel like I handled that really well. I feel like the in-game me handled that really well. I don't even know how Yuri could be mad. I didn't even say anything. I actually didn't say anything bad about her at all. I only said good things about Natsuki. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Trevor. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Ooh. Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? Seriously. That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori, I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of feel bad for Yuri now. I genuinely kind of feel bad for her. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's each other's poems, right? Guys, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Okay, do you want a life hack? I'll give you guys a life hack right now. I'm talking a Peepo G life hack. Okay, get out your notebook. Seriously, get out your notebook. If you want a life hack, if you want to just dominate somebody, like if you want to just dominate someone purely with your physical prowess, okay? If you want to just truly show somebody that you're the whatever alpha of the room, sigma of the room, this stance right here is the ultimate power pose. This is the ultimate power pose to strike fear into any of your peers' eyes. Hip on the side. Let me show you. Hang on. I'm actually being seriously. Hip on the side. Watch. Okay, look at me. I'm little helpless Trevor right here, right? Oh my God. Pay attention to me, guys. But as soon as I do this, now I'm not a force to be reckoned with anymore. You know what I mean? Now suddenly I got your attention. You understand what I'm saying? Like if I'm just sitting here like this, it's like, oh, no big deal. Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this Andy? You know what I mean? But as soon as I do one of these, boom. It's like, oh, okay, he's got my attention now. I didn't realize this guy had his life completely under control. You know what I'm saying? I better listen to exactly what he has to say. And that is but a taste. That is but a taste of the power of that pose. Everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Trevor. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. So joining my club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. Wait, I read that wrong. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all, not at all. There's still some time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. Like what? So maybe, like reading? So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. How? How do you disagree with that? Yeah, about what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having... Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Okay, I'm glad Yuri's feeling better. I'm glad Yuri's feeling better. You guys understand what I'm saying? Are you guys with me? I honestly was a little upset at her earlier, but we started to feel bad for her, and I'm glad to see that she's okay. It was all right. Well, mostly. Trevor, how about you? Yeah, I'd say this. I thought I was gonna get to choose. Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. Okay, now to the untrained eye. To the untrained eye, some of you may be thinking, this is the power pose that Trevor was talking about. Wrong. Wrong. What's the difference? What's the difference? This is not the power pose. This is a half power pose. Exactly. Exactly. Arm on the hip. Arm on the hip. This is a half power pose. I'm slightly threatened. My fight or flight has been 25% activated, but I still feel like I might, you know what I mean? I might be the one in charge around this place. I think to myself, I did learn a little bit about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job in impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Trevor! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Guys, so help me God, if this all turns out to be a dream, I'm gonna be so pissed. Seriously. I'm actually being seriously. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Hey! What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, though, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? What? Well, okay. To be fair, I kind of did with Yuri, but no. Not anymore. No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. I think ads are going to be starting soon, so please spam ads. Spam ads, please, if it starts. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost, you've played this game, right? You've played this game? I'm pretty sure you have, right? Phew. You know, what's my favorite character so far? Probably Sayori. Probably still Sayori. In about a minute? Okay. Favorite character is probably Sayori, yeah. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. I know about the club. I know about the club, you know what I mean? Like, if anybody knows about the club, it's me. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay! Yeah, let's do this. Why am I doing this again? Hair, horror, time, dark, cheeks, loud, unending, melancholy, family, cheer. Wait. Why am I doing this again? Hair, horror, time, dark, cheeks, loud, unending, melancholy, family, cheer, family, family. Cheeks. I gotta pick family. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Oh, ads started. I'm actually... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I really wait for this for ads? I'm just choosing words. I feel like, did something happen? I guess that's the only thing. The only thing I don't know is, like, if something happens right now. I'll wait. Alright, hold up. I'll wait to choose this. Hang on. I mean, I have to 70 seconds usually. Like, I don't really have to go right now, but I'll just save myself a 70 seconds and just do this for right now, and we'll come back to it later. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back in less than 77 seconds. So how much of the game, like, okay, going at this pace, how much of the game do I have left? Going at this pace. Here's my stretch. I'm 1/4, 34%. Okay. Wait, this game is so short. Holy hell, this game is really short. I'll need one more stream. Okay. 25%. 4/5 left. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'm afraid. No, I would rather there be quite a bit. I would rather there be quite a bit of the game left. Guys, I'm dialed in. Like, I did not think I would be this dialed in, and the fan service stuff is a little weird and whatever. But like, I'm dialed in. You know what I mean? I'm dialed into the storyline. I think it's good. Like, I'm curious to see what happens. You know what I mean? Yo, Scamuel, what's up? Sup, T-Dog? Excited to catch up on this. Scamuel, welcome back. What's up? Did you change your profile picture too, or have you always had Patrick Star chasing the aroma? Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. What's going on, man? You might think it's short, but you can do a lot more than to discover all the content. I can actually skip days 2 and 3 by doing a backwards long jump up the stairs. All right, hold up. I'm assuming ads are done, right? It's always been Patrick chasing the pie. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Which girl, in your opinion, is the best from what you played? Sayori. Sayori's the best. I like her the most because, I don't know, she's just like, she's friendly. I'm a simple guy, you know? She's friendly. So, Sayori. Alright, I'll just try to pick the ones that I picked before. Or, you know, so, like, should I change it up a little bit? Maybe I should change it up a little bit. Why don't we take a dip into... Let's take a dip into... Let's write a love story. Romance. What did I pick last time? Family, I think. Wait, family romance? Family romance is my theme so far. Alright, family romance. What does this mean again? Hang on. After image define. An impression of a vivid sensation, especially a visual image, retained after the stimulus has ceased? What? Oh, hang on. My screen froze again. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna pick, Inferno. Because my love is so powerful, you know? No, I don't like that, actually. I don't know, whatever. I'll pick this one because I didn't know what it meant. Love. That's a no-brainer. Boop. Wait. Fantasy. Unrequited, because unrequited can be used right before love. Pain, right? Because you know what I mean? Every relationship, every love story has pain, but you have to overcome it. God, this poem's gonna be deep. I'm gonna impress everybody with this poem. Chocolate. Tenacious. Tenacious, because you must be tenacious to withstand the hardships of love. Tenacious. Passion. Oh, okay, this is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. Passion. Excitement. Valentine. I'm leaning towards this one. Extreme. I'm gonna do Valentine. Sparkle, sensation, cry. Ambient, dazzle. Sparkle, sensation, cry. Sensation. Sensation. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about right now. Kawaii. Infinite. Meager, whisper, play, fun, tragedy, broken, wrath, lazy. I'll do play, right? Playful? Play? No, infinite. Infinite. Because the love is infinite. Okay, lust is a little too far. I'm gonna pick heart. I'm gonna pick heart. Because you can't love without your heart, right? Desire? Yes. Exactly. Desire. Exactly. Tears, warm, clumsy, atone, embrace, disaster, feather, contamination, judgment, alone. Embrace. Of course, embrace. Warm. Warm. Comfort, spinning, childhood, cute. Raindrops, existence, games. Comfort. Beauty. Agonizing, silly, sweet, peaceful, giggle, laugh. Sweet. Dream. Friends, whirlwind, cage, entropy. I don't know. Philosophy. Because we're deep. You know what I mean? Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Trevor. Yo, Sori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simplest things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. No. No, I don't want to come with you. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. What? I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Okay, what was it? Exactly. Read it right now. Read the line that made you laugh right now. I want to hear it. Yuri, tell Trevor to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ooh, I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. The revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Oh, so things get dark now. So things are getting dark now. There ain't no devil inside me. There ain't no devil inside me. I'm pure. I'm pure. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. We are your devil. What just happened? Ow. What was... Hey! A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution? Okay. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a bite. Takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Holy hell, man. So, Sayori's kind of a... She's kind of a mooch. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. 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 But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Seriously, Sayori? I get it, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a big bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Hey! Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the classroom. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Wait, are things taking a dark turn? Wait, are things taking a dark turn? Are things taking a dark turn? That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today, of course. You guys are crazy. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? Don't be silly. What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Mari? Mari reference? Do you guys even get that reference? Do you guys even get that reference? I would be surprised if even one of you got that reference. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Who's this Mari? Who's this Mari you speak of? Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Trevor. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean to any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah, no. Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Trevor! Trevor! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. What the hell was that? I opened the history tab? For how long will I stream today? Probably... I kind of want to take an evening walk because I've been sacrificing that. I've been sacrificing that because I've been having a lot of fun with Celeste. It just depends. Like, honestly, it'll be a minimum of 4 hours, so a minimum of another hour and a half. But it just depends. Like, if I'm really into the game, I'll just keep going. Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Garfield, thanks for the follow. Want to come with me? Also, DaBaby. Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica were gonna ask some posters and me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Ah, are you going with Trevor to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Hehe, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find a poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Trevor? Yep, let's go. This is the first time we've been anywhere except for the beginning. Hang on, seriously. Lock in, because this is the first time we've been anywhere except for the classroom, my house, or that beginning picture. So, like, lock in. Like, I need you guys to actually lock in right now. So, Yori and I exit the classroom. This is the first time we've seen a hallway. This is the fourth thing we've seen. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. W. That's a W characteristic. That's a W personality trait. Hey, Sayori? What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds... kind of dull. Trevor! Wait, I said that out loud? There was no parentheses. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of a poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flowers beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me, I thought it said preposterous. The once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. So Yori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie! I'm working super hard on this, you know? I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary. It's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, Trevor, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Wait, this is a new place. I'm being spoiled. I'm being spoiled by new locations. I'm being spoiled by new locations right now. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons? Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand, too. You know what's weird? If I'm not reading the word crayon, I say crayon. But if I'm reading the word crayon, I say crayon. They're kind of dirty, though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... Wait! I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Kya! Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Ow. You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Okay. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But I just have a feeling, okay? I just have a feeling... Hang on. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Trevor, where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to... I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Okay, now, okay, all right. Now, hang on. Now, hear me guys out. I have a feeling. Okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice. So I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She hasn't even moved? She hasn't even moved a literal inch. Try doing that. Try not moving a literal inch for even like 60 seconds. It's difficult. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. So, okay, I thought things were gonna take a turn for the worse there. In the hallway. A dark turn. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah, sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. What kind of apple juice is that? Is that a rectangular bottle? Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. It looks like you... Yeah, I read that. Hey, Trevor. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Huh? What do you mean? Growing up? That was 60 years ago. You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Trevor, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Oh, a Mori reference. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Trevor, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Presence of mind. I mean, holy hell. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ooh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Yeah, okay, by the way, Petuni, this is to your comment in Twitch. Guys, I swear to God, the roommate cat goal is possible, but I just feel like too many people have given up, but it is possible. I swear. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Eh? Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Ooh, a little half power pose. I'm slightly threatened, but I can still maintain my composure. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh. I have it right. Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff! Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Trevor. Ah, well, Sayori, I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. Yeah, this game is free. Yeah, I don't know if that's what that comment was. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay. Oh my god. I feel totally and utterly defenseless. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. It's deep. Trust me. It's deep. I spent a lot of time on this yesterday. After making sure the crayon box is closed and tightly, I'll return to my seat. Who should I... Okay, we're gonna go top to bottom. We're gonna go... Top to bottom is the only way to do it. Alright. Trevor, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Hey! I'm not hiding anything! But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too? You can't tell me you haven't done this before. Oh, so they like love. Or I should say, Sayori likes love. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... Huh? No way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Holy... Okay, in-game Trevor's getting a little serious right now. Oi, 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 Trevor. You can click right. You can right-click to temporarily hide the text box and see the full image. Why would I want to do that? What's the point of that? It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like Super Mario. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Oh. Because that's... Okay, so that was a lore drop. Because that's how she almost burned her house down. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. Holy mother of game. Jesus. We can have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Huh? I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sori? I pat Siori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Trevor, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Wait, I gotta show. Wait, hang on. I gotta show everybody else. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Wait, why did I write this for her? Oh, should I have been paying attention to the PNG? Was she bouncing or was her PNG jumping every time I chose something? Oh, it was? Okay. So, Yori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. I'm sorry. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? I broke my pencil. So Yori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped, but being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Okay, dial in. Dial in, seriously. Dial in. Here we go. Dial in, seriously. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm picturing Inside Out. I'm picturing Inside Out right now. Like the core memory balls. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles. All in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Bro, okay, the lines that don't rhyme, like, the lines that rhyme make it sound like I'm cooking, and then when they don't rhyme, it doesn't sound good. Okay. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. Okay. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like the time's elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. That sounds so good. Like, that sounds, when they rhyme, it sounds actually good. Okay. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? The bottles represent her thoughts. I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. Okay, this one doesn't rhyme. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, a Maury reference. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo. All I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. I don't know how I feel about this one. It was good. Like, it was good, right? It wasn't bad. Holy crap! Sori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poems ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Guys, I would need somebody to explain that poem to understand it better. I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. I too have also been in my feels. It's almost kind of creepy. What? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking a bit too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, and you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Okay, in-game Trevor, can we talk about how in-game Trevor was a little reluctant to join the literature club? But now, in-game Trevor is all about it. In-game Trevor wants nothing more to be a part of this literature club now. I've totally invested. I've bought in. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, now, I was trying to live in the moment. I was trying to enjoy the present while I could. You know what I mean? I was trying not to think about the future. The grass is always green on the other side. But last time, Natsuki wrote our favorite poem. So let's see. Let's see if it's the same. Here we go. Dial in. Guys, lock in. Seriously, lock in. I'm actually being serious. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Oh, most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, okay. Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Huh? You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? What is that supposed to mean? It's like she's dragging around a... It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. I couldn't agree more with in-game Trevor. That was a little unnecessary. I defended her yesterday! I defended her yesterday! What is this? I chose her side yesterday. And this is what I get? This is like... But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Here, dead weight. Take this, dead weight. Take a look at this and tell me what your smooth cue ball brain thinks of this. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, okay? I'm gonna approach this like she didn't just insult me and call me basically an object. Amy likes spiders. You know what I learned about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has lots of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Bro, okay. I'm not going to... All I'm gonna say is this, okay? If you change around a few words in this poem, this is literally like a post that you would read on Twitter. If you replace, like, if you Control F, take spiders and just replace it with like something that's like real world stuff, this is literally a post you would find on Twitter. Okay. Not bad, right? Honestly, okay, honestly, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I liked that. I liked that. I genuinely liked the poem. Because it's like a story about like, okay, here's this girl. She has, or let's just say, here's this person. She has all these redeeming qualities. She's so great. Everything about her is awesome. But there's this one thing I don't like, and I hate her. And the world would be better if there were nobody like that. So no matter what she does that's good, I still hate her for like this one little reason. I thought it was good, honestly. I thought it was good. Like, it's a good story, right? It's like you're inside of the mind of a twisted individual. You know what I mean? I actually like that, to be honest. Bro, the simple poems are the ones that I like. I'm gonna tell you right now. The simple ones that have like a little deeper meaning behind them, I like them. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Oh, so she's making a commentary about people like that. About people that think like that. I loved it. I don't even care that she insulted me. I loved it. I don't even care that she insulted me. This is going to be the best poem of today. I guarantee it. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Oh, that's not sarcastic. That's serious. Like, anyone would agree the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... Everyone thinks her what? It's about how everyone thinks her what? That she likes manga? Or is there something that I'll learn later? I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. It's gotta be about manga. It's gotta be about manga, right? Something that you're afraid of if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Okay, now, I will say this, and honestly, okay, get ready. Like, get the clips ready, because this will guaranteed get me canceled on Twitter. Guaranteed. Like, dead to rights. This is my last stream. I will say that if somebody is like a great person, but they like what I'm about to say, then I actually do think they're a bad person. I think if someone has 10,000 good qualities, and they're an amazing person, but they really like to murder people, I don't think I would be friends with that person. You know what I mean? I think that's too over the top for me. I don't think I'd be friends with somebody that likes to murder people. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? Nah, cancel. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. We can't have hobbies? You consider murder a hobby? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Oh, tomorrow confirmed. Tomorrow's confirmed. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be, but... Okay. Now, guys, okay. Everyone gets a clean slate, okay? Forget about yesterday. Everyone gets a clean slate. Let's forget about yesterday. Let's approach this with an open mind, okay? Let's be open-minded. Yuri said some stuff that made us mad yesterday, but we forgave her. Okay, we kind of felt bad for her a little bit. Let's approach this with an open mind. Let's see how this goes, okay? Let's see what you've written for today. Okay, see? That's why you give people the benefit of the doubt right there. Well done, Trevor. Your skills are already improving. W! Really, thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Huh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. I don't see. I don't see. In-game Trevor sees. I didn't understand that. That's certainly I don't agree with the grammar here. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course! Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Okay, here we go. Guys, dial in. Dial in seriously. Before I even look at this poem, dial in. Lock in. It's time to take this serious. Here we go. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night, while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread What was that about the cutting knife? The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, and urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. What is she going on about this cutting knife? Is she gonna murder the raccoon? The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taking a following to me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. This was not bad. Why am I getting clueless emojis? Why am I getting clueless emojis? What did I say? I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Wait, me too. I feel I'm in the same boat. Trevor, you know, this Trevor guy's not a bad guy. This Trevor guy, I kind of like him a little bit. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? Yes. Yeah, she did. Sorry, I didn't remember what her poem was. Yes, she did. About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Her? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry. I have no reason to. But if you give me one, it's the first thing I'm going to say. If you give me a reason, it's the first thing I'm going to let out. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Who should I show my poem to next? What do you think, guys? Which one of these should we choose? Show it to myself? Hi again, Trevor. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. Ooh, now we got a reverse half power pose. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? You never know, Trevor. Even if you sit a chimpanzee in front of a typewriter for enough time, he'll write Shakespeare. Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. Well, we all know who's in charge now. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, oh, thank God. Thank God my hands were starting to sweat. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Oh, I spend a lot of time in the club. Oh, yeah. I know about the club, let me tell you that. Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a little bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people. So don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Guys, here we go. Here we go. Seriously. Here we go. Dial in. Dial in. Here we go. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Load me? What the hell does this mean? It's even more abstract than your last one. I didn't understand that at all. I didn't understand that at all. It's more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Oh my god. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. A physical expression of a feeling. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Okay. Okay! Okay! Alright! Okay, here we go! That's my advice for today. Guys! GG! Dial in! Oh, ads, sorry. Ads are going right now? Ads are going right now? Hang on, I'll wave to the people that are saying ads right now. Ready? That's me waving to the people that are saying ads. Alright, I'll throw this on real quick. I really don't have to 70 seconds, but I feel like it's a waste if I don't. Toss this on. We got 3 minutes here. I'm getting people wave emojis. Want a break from the ads? Yeah, I'm not gonna continue playing if there's ads going on. How do you save in this game? I have no idea. I have no clue. Does that mean... Oh, right down here? Oh wait, you guys can't see my screen. It's at the bottom of the screen, never mind, I just saw it. There's save, load, settings, history, skip. Wait, I haven't saved this entire game. I haven't saved this entire game. Almost at 60% cat. Wow, that was fast. What's up, Missy Lion? Welcome back. I love it when we get to the Trevor stopping in his tracks part of the game. It feels so unimmersive. Like, but the 3 minutes goes by so fast for some reason. I don't know why. So what did she mean by save the game? I'm probably gonna save the game. She probably is telling me to save the game. Guys, relax. Everybody relax. Trevor! Trevor! I love talking only when there's a break on gameplay. What's up, Barbosa? I didn't even know you were here. So what's going on? Oh, by the way, Santi, welcome back. Isley, what's up? Guys, every time I see a message that's like, Trevor, you should do this right now, all it does is make me not want to do it. Just to be like, well, I don't need to do that. I'll just skip it. I don't need to do it. DDLC is my favorite game to relax to. It's so cute and wholesome. So far, that is true. Am I having fun? Yeah, this game, honestly, like, when you guys told me most of the game was reading, I was like, okay, this kind of sucks. Like, this kind of sucks that most of the game is just gonna be me sitting here reading, but, like, it's been way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. And I don't even know why. I think it's just because, like, like, I'm not the type of person that would play this game on his own. So, I think it's, like, fun to play a game that's so new for me like this. The viewership in this stream compared to Undertale Blind is crazy. No, every time I play Undertale, it's like the viewers are usually like 150 to 200 or something. I just don't want. I don't want to only play Undertale. Like, there's only so many times I can get dumpstered by Sans before. You know what I mean? Who's my favorite girl? It's still you know, whatever the hell her name is. Sayori. Sayori. It's still Sayori. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? Dialed in, ready to go? Lock in. Wait. Hang on. Okay, everyone. All right, hang on. Let me save. Okay, everyone. I haven't saved. Imagine my power goes out. Can you imagine that? Why is there 9 slots? Why is there 9 pages to save? Page 1 of 9. So there's, what is that, 63 different slots? Or did I do that wrong? Holy hell. Oh, frozen screen? Okay, hang on. I don't know why that happens with this game. I have no idea why that happens. Hang on, it'll load here in a second. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to the game. Okay, everyone. Why is everyone referencing Frozen from 2013? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, festival. Ooh, okay. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us how we're actually going to be doing. That doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't. You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did.
Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share this with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you in here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. That's a good point. You know, one thing I'll say about Monica is she's a good leader. You know what I mean? She's a good leader. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent, so Yuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have been really trying hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, I'm not even going to say anything. Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. Guys, I'm not even going to say anything, but you and I, we're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Is this different? Monica begins. Is this the same poem she read? Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. So Yuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, she's doing Sasageyo. Right? She's doing, wait, is it left hand or right hand? Right hand, right? She's doing this. Why am I getting clueless emojis? I'm not even saying anything. The entire Twitch chat is clueless. Look, she's doing this. Shinzo wo Sasageyo. I'll go next. Ooh-ah? Ooh-ah? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Oh, I just realized that was Yuri, not Sayori. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called... After image of a crimson eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Oh, you're not cluelessing me? What the hell? Okay. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances her... This is so dramatic. This is so dramatic. This actually is like an anime, though. As if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yo, Nick, what's up? First time chatter, welcome to the stream. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. So Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. Oh, that's me. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Okay, half power pose. Don't worry about it, Trevor. Trevor, don't worry about it. It's not... She's not scary. It's just a half power pose. Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Wasn't that what she said? Or was that one of the other girls that talked about that? Maybe that was Yuri. I can't remember who said... Somebody talked about that. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Trevor liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? No, hang on. Hold it. Hang on. Monica, wait 1 second. Sayori, finish that thought. Okay, I'm not gonna let you just gloss over that. Explain yourself. It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
Huh? I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's, well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Oh, God. Jump scare. Jesus. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Wait, when's the festival? I actually don't remember. When's the festival? Thanks, Pax. Me when power pose. Okay, the festival's like, is it like tomorrow in game? Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Trevor. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Trevor lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. I mean, for the love of God. Like, what do we get? You know what I mean? Like, we spend all this time defending her on day 1. And this is the thanks we get in return. Like, what did I even say? Seriously. What did I even do? Natsuki, it's fine, it's fine. No. I mean, whatever. Okay, it's fine, whatever. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Everyone had this whole big section. I read my poem and they say, whatever. You just need to work on your confidence. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking At Me? Because you're presenting. Okay. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. A Mori reference. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. A rhyme and a rhythm and a rhythm and a rhyme. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. It must have been Natsuki that I was talking about. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Oh. Okay. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. I'm just thinking of the words, like the 20 words that I have to choose for the poem. I think Natsuki relates to like bouncy, whatever, bounce, expressive, because bounce is an option. So bounce and like expressive things. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case... Yo, that's the first time I've ever seen a Pepe please emoji. Ever. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have too much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem. Oh, Jesus. Monica, relax. We get that you're the leader, okay? Relax with that stance. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah. No problem. Okay, everyone. Monica, we get it. We get it. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, I'm going to do a quick save again. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean? Better to be safe than sorry. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Trevor, you don't have to say it. Whatever. Whatever! Let's just go. Let's get the hell out of here. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. Missy Lion, peace out. Thanks so much for stopping by. Peace out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Oh, okay, so let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? Seriously. What kind of question is that? How dare you? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I mean, seriously, who cares? Who cares? If she has to walk home with me, then, like, why does it... Who cares? Okay, I feel like this is one of the situations, like, in Deltarune with Susie, where, like, I almost just want to say this just to not hurt her feelings. I wish there was option 3. I don't... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna say this one. I would still walk home with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Huh? But... she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Trevor. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to, so what does that mean? What do you mean deserve it? So Yuri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Guys, nobody talks like this in real life. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Okay, confirmed. Timeline confirmed. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh, should I have saved? Should I have saved and then seen both options? All right, let's should we write another poem about love for Sayori? Last time I chose family, and then all my other options were love. No, I don't want to go for Nitsuki. She's being kind of mean. I don't want to go for Nitsuki. What if we do something scary, you know? What if we do, like, frightening, you know? Death, frightening. What if we do that? Oh, Yuri likes that. I want to. Okay, this is not even for Yuri, and I swear to God, I just want to write like a, you know what I mean? I want to take a turn. My first poem was literally word jumble. My second poem was a love poem, and now I want to, like, you know what I mean? Okay, in my defense, by the way, Monica told me that I need to try several different styles. In my defense, Monica told me I need to try several different styles. So I'm gonna do something scary here. Misfortune. Vertigo, special, vanilla, pain. Depression, misfortune, pain. Wait, why is Sayori liking that? Misery. What? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Dream, swimsuit, happiness, bed, peaceful, bunny, fear. Promise, climax, flee, holiday, anime, whistles, excitement, pleasure, games, friends. Flee. Boop. Sparkle, music, disaster. Wait, melancholy is something depressing, right? A feeling of pensive sadness, typically with no obvious cause. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Marriage, spinning mouse, wrath, unalivicide, rainbow, pout, eternity, awesome, treasure, wrath, melody, anxiety, sensation, entropy, insight, judgment, poof, graveyard, hopeless, graveyard, death, landscape, aura, fun, socks, whirlwind, playground, forgive, shopping, essence, daydream, no, massacre, yes, massacre, of course, incapable, memories, extreme, color, calm, lust, despise, dark, agonizing, wait, okay, it's gonna be horror, agonizing, dark, I like dark better. Skirt, intellectual, rose, vibrant, breathe, play, waterfall, extraordinary. Fickle. Fickle is like... Fickle... It's like a weak. Isn't that what fickle means? Weak or something like that? Oh, changing frequently, especially as regards to one's loyalties, interests, or affection. Oh, okay. I thought fickle was like a negative thing. Fickle, breathe, waterfall, extraordinary, play, vibrant, electron. We'll do that. What is this even here for? Papa. Vivacious. I don't know what that means either. Attractively, lively, and animated. Typically used of a woman. Her vivacious and elegant mother. Okay. Oh, it's frozen. Okay. Relax. Guys, it's the game. I don't know why the game is doing that. Okay, I'll stop looking up words. Together, ribbon, warm, laugh. Guys, all you missed was words. That's all you missed. You just missed words on a page. Together, ribbon, warm, bubbles, fester. Fester. Like a, you know what I mean? An evil feeling. Uncontrollable, yes. Like my sorrows. My sorrow is uncontrollable. My feelings of despair. Tears. Uncontrollable tears. Hurt. Oh, this is better. Hurt. Parfait, heart, loud, cage, whisper, determination. Fireworks. Crimson. Like the sky. Crimson like the sky. The blood moon. Atone. Scars. The scars in my... The scars that make me me. You know? Cry. Amazing family flower, passion. Chocolate. I'm gonna just choose passion. You can be passionately dark. Dance, unrequited, skipping, fluffy imagination. I have no clue what this means. Meager? I've never heard that in my life. I'll just say unrequited again. Aw, man. Okay, it's not frozen, right? I'm the last one here, again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be... Wait, I have a question. You know what I just realized? I don't know why it took me this long to realize. Why is there not a sprite of Monica when I'm choosing my words? You guys know what I mean? Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. Ah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Huh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Guys, do you like calamari? Do you like calamari? Because that's just fried squid. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Trevor chimes in with, I'm a big fan of tentacle. I'm a big fan of all things related to tentacles, says in-game Trevor.
Hey! I didn't say I don't like it.
Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica?
Hey!
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. What? Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. This line has the same energy as look for the house with the flowers in the yard and the garbage on the dirt patch. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. That has the same energy. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Hey, hey!
You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Okay. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Trevor, what's up? What's up, my dude? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Okay. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Trevor. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. Yeah, the game is safe for Twitch. Because it's listed. It's listed on Twitch. So if you can choose it as an option, it's safe to play. It's important for me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Eh?
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Trevor. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else. More than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. Ghost, peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her head. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Trevor. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as W reader. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Whoa. That was deep. I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. Monica's like she's like a parent. She's like a mother figure for everybody. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with, or she's like half therapist, half mother figure. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh down on me so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. Chill, Monica, chill. Relax. Take it easy, relax. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Let's do same order, right? Top down, same order. Although I think Yuri's gonna like this one the best, because I think she jumped the most times. I don't think you guys actually saw that. She obviously jumped the most times. Oh, this is my posture check, by the way. Holy smokes, I was really dialed in. This is my posture check. Sorry for taking so long. Who should I show my poem to first? We're gonna go top down. Just like always. Okay, there's no reason to switch it up now. This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Trevor. Thanks. So you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, okay, alright. Hey, Trevor, I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki, but in the end... Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes it the most. Likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. Trevor, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. What would be so much easier? Sayori! I glance around the room to make sure nobody else has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me, what will cheer you up? I have a prediction in my head. but I'm not going to say it out loud. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Trevor. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. This is my stretch, by the way. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, but I think you and I both know what I'm thinking right now. What my prediction could be. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. I thought there might be like a, you know what I mean? Like, go check on her option, you know what I mean? Who should I show my poem to next? Top down. Top down. Oh, man. Oh, brother, this guy again. This is seriously a step backwards. Come on, man. Seriously. Like, come on. What was she even jumping for? She was jumping for, like, what word did she jump on? She jumped on, like, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. God. Write the prediction? My prediction, okay, here's my prediction. I'm honestly just afraid to say it, because, like, there's at least one person that's gonna say something that gives it away. My prediction is... Bert, you're still in chat, right? Bert, you're still in chat? Yeah, okay, I see you. My prediction is... Narco Socks, are you still in chat? Oh, write it down? Okay, I'll write it in a notepad. I'll write it in a notepad so you guys can see the time. Hold up. Let me get a new notepad going. New... text document. Okay. I'm gonna write it in a notepad so you guys can't see it, but you'll see that... I think you can see the last time it's saved. I know you can't see this, but I don't want you to. Okay, I have it saved in a new text document. You'll be able to see the last time it was saved. Now, the only thing I'm hoping for is that this game didn't just freeze. And it did. It froze. Okay. Alright. As a reminder, she said, Trevor, this is seriously a step backwards. Huh? I liked your last two way better than this one. Okay, I'm just making sure it's not frozen. I mean, I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things. As long as you're not just trying to impress Yuri or something like that. Gross. Okay. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Oh. Wait, I thought that was Monica that told me to do that. Was that Natsuki? Oh, you guys are typing that? Okay. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross! It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, if you ended up just scaring me away, that's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah! Gah! Natsuki's elbows connects with my stomach. Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Guys, dial in. Before we look at this, dial in seriously. Here we go. I'll be your beach. Your beach. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go to. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes away your worry. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. What do we rate that on a scale 1 to 10? What do we rate that on a scale 1 to 10? W reader. Yo, check out mine and Haler. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Yeah, by your side, a Mario reference. I still can't listen to that song. It's like PTSD. I still can't listen to that song. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write the beach first. And then came up with the message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. It's just, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, I liked her simpler poems better. Like, I would rate, okay, whatever, get your canceled, get your Twitter clips ready or whatever, like, just get ready to cancel me, whatever, I don't care. But the poem that she wrote, I think was her worst one. The other two I actually liked better. I actually liked her first two better. Or wait, is this the fourth one I've read or the third one I've read? At the very least, it was good practice. Who should I show my... Top down. Top down. Cancelled instantly. Hey, Trevor, check Discord, please. I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe I'll do it before the stream ends. So... Guys, wait, actually, can we take a second? How much of the... Oh, brother, this guy stinks! How much of the game do I have left? Like, of my playstyle. Most of it. A lot. Two-thirds of the game left? Okay. That's actually W, because for tomorrow's stream, I'm starting at 5 p.m. Central Time. So, like, if I have to play for, like, 5 or 6 hours, we'll be playing, like, into the night, so I think it'll be a little bit more exciting. Okay, who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Trevor, this is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? What did she suggest yesterday? Yes. I mean, yes, it is. I took inspiration. Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Does this song mean that... Because we heard this song twice with Sayori. Does this song mean that it's like a I don't want to say sentimental moment because I'm not that clueless. Like, obviously it's a sentimental moment, but like, does it mean that like they're falling in love with me or something? Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by... No, never mind. I think it's just sentimental. I think it's just like a sentimental moment. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people will just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly. Trevor, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always... Never mind. I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Okay. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers. Sorry. I said deep thinkers and just imagine this face. Deep thinkers. That's the first thing that popped into my head when I read Deep Thinkers, who discovered the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Trevor. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. Hey, I wish I knew what that was like. I wish I knew what that was like to not know anything, but I'm just cursed with knowing everything, you know? I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry, hang on. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all the time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Trevor. I speak too slowly. I second-guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time... Okay, I'm just making sure ads haven't started. You've always treated me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then chimp them. Then chimp them! I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? Bro, what if she just hit me with a no? What if she just hit me with a, no? I would not say that. If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. You want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Beach! Oh yeah, that's right, okay. Okay, ready? Guys, lock in. Here we go. Lock in. Ready? Ready? Here we go. A marvel. Millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Okay. So a beach. Okay. It took me a little bit. Hang on, it took me a little bit. So we're talking about a beach here. Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. For some reason, I thought of volcano. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. Okay. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? What? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I shall return to earth forevermore. Okay. I mean, all right. Yeah, I agree. Pixelized, like, I agree. Kind of a W poem. I think the imagery was great. It painted a great picture. You know, even a little bit of sensational things in there, right? Toes in the sand. Just making sure, just making sure with the ads. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles. Or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. Didn't Natsuki say that it was Yuri's idea? Wait. Natsuki said it was Yuri's idea and that Yuri wanted to show off, and now Yuri's saying it's Natsuki's idea and Natsuki wants to show off. I don't think I can continue the story until we get to the bottom of this. I don't think I can continue the story until I find out the truth. You know what I mean? This is no minor detail. We need to get to the bottom of this now. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? Lanewton, peace out. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Let's see. It's good for you to calm your thoughts once in a while. Yes, I think I agree. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Who should I show my poem to next? Decisions. Hi, Trevor. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do... Oh, did ads just start? Okay. Alrighty, okay. Guys, I actually think... hold on. I'm gonna save it here. Okay. I actually think I think I'm gonna end it here. So I'll just say this, like, ending stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. Like, I'm saying this right now so that people that are watching ads don't watch all the ads. I'm gonna pin that. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow, like, I'm actually happy that we have more than half the game left to go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start at 5 p.m. Central Time, and I'm gonna play until I finish the game. So I think this is a great stopping point, especially if I'm, like, right around halfway. I think this is, like, a perfect place to stop. So yeah, tomorrow's not 2 p.m. Central once again. If you wanna actually see my stream schedule, it's in Discord or my YouTube channel. So join my Discord or just look at the community tab in Discord. But we're gonna end it here, and we're gonna pick up right where we left off tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time, okay? Okay, guys? Yeah, if we play till midnight, we play till midnight, you know what I mean? If we play till midnight, we play till midnight. That's what's gonna happen. So... just type in what time is it CST right now in Google, and it'll tell you the time, and you can just, like, add or subtract the difference, so... Alright, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. This was genuinely more fun than I thought it would be. So, I can't wait to finish this tomorrow, but I'll see you guys then, okay? Yeah, Shiny Boy. Anyone that's been here all stream, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyone that's here right now, W chat, W stream, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. 07.